Hello, everybody. Why does it keep saying like I'm listening to Lady Gaga? I haven't even opened Spotify on my PC in these past days. Well, first of all, hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga fan is the Catman. No, but I don't. I couldn't care less for Lady Gaga. How's it going, Sev? How's it going, D? How are you two holding up? Today, I know I'm a bit... I don't know if you would call this very early, but I'm a bit early. I told you guys I would be back early. I would have been back even earlier, but I waited on my brother to leave the house.
Thank you for the pets.
Popcat donated 1 bit, and a giant Popcat gift popped up. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Why are my alerts that big? 1 second, they shouldn't be that big. Oh. Perfect, I can actually use the Assassin's Creed logo as a centerpiece. There you go. But how are you, everybody? Ah. I know I'm a bit later or earlier than I usually am, but that's a good thing. This means that we have more time for Valhalla. So, this time, I would like to quickly mention, yesterday's Valhalla session was sponsored by Unknown with a microtransaction, and this one would be sponsored by D because D bought me the DLCs. Very nice. So, I also have the DLCs now, so even more content to explore. So everyone, a round of like, yeah, good work, D. Please. I have a lot of things, mainly trying to chill. How about you? I'm doing fine. I had a pretty nice like group session earlier, but I'm back. I'm fully ready. I'm fully here, and I'm ready to immerse myself back into this. Yeah, good work, D. There it is. Bonus content unlocked. Store items eligible to the divine quality. What? Store items? Yeah, exactly, Meeb. Do I get something for free because of the DLCs? What's going on? Store items, or is there just no, actually, is there just more things to buy now?
Thank you for the pets.
Coca-Cola bids. Thank you for the bids, Popcat. Thank you, Seth. The Odor set is auto-upgraded to the best level because it is a store thing. What? What? That wasn't like that yesterday. Wait, is it because I have the DLCs now? Because it specifically mentioned like Dawn of Ragnarok. Well, don't worry, Chad. I will not be using that. But I did get this bow last time. And a fang. Ooh. We have a pokey stick. Okay, no. Oh, a first-person bow. That's pretty sick. How are you doing, Popcat and Meeb? Let's see. Let's go back to Varin's axe. We finished off this place last time. It's all golden now. Wealth is finished. Mysteries are finished. Artifacts are finished. And now, perfect for the next session. Oh wait, we have like a golden thing still here. Right, there was like a couple golden things still. There was like one over here, which of course I will get those. Is there anything else? Wealth is technically like said to be finished off, but there's like a golden point, or like there's like a couple golden points left. There's one more here. Right, yeah, they look like the sniper. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that one does also more damage then, right? Yeah, it does. Like, slightly more base damage. A lot more headshot damage. I'm gonna be testing this out for a bit. So, first things first. Let's get the missing golden dots, huh? To finish things off. For good. To finish things off for Valhalla! So, we have to start up there. So, let's go there. Daily concept art. Looks pretty cool. The first person view makes them nigh unusable in close combat, though. I mean, I figured. I said that I would get coffee today, most likely, and I did. I have a nice latte macchiato with an extra shot of espresso in it. Ah. I need all the energy that I can, because I woke up early. Oh, no! Okay. Fanarik Sumit. Okay. Oh, it's not available. Got it. Oh, wait. I only have 4 arrows for the predator bow? Ooh. Oh, I can only hold 5 arrows. Oh. I see. So what's everybody up to, huh? I know this is like, it's really unconventional. Like, how long has it been since I've started a stream, like, near, like before 2 p.m.? Because I usually start them so late because I, like, sleep and then, like, get up so late. I sleep super late and then get up super late. It's really weird to be like this. Like, I think the last time, like, I did this at this time was actually when I was in school. Yeah, the subathon, true. The subathon could be very much counted as that. You know what was hilarious? In the first subathon, like, I usually was up at around, like, 1 p.m. every day. But impressively enough, in the second subathon, you could really tell how fucked my sleep schedule was, because I would go till like 4 a.m. and then come back at around like 2 p.m. is when I actually woke up. I think one day was even like 3 p.m. or something. You could really tell how fucked my sleep schedule was at that point. It's much better now. It's still not good. Much better. Even though I still have the occasional 4 a.m. or past that kind of situations. But luckily I don't go 5 a.m. and stuff too much. Well, to be fair, I did say and promise, and I want to do it too. There shall be a 24-hour stream when we reach 2,000 followers. So that is going to be... That's going to be something. I haven't done one of those in a while. But I'm both excited and a little scared. With only rage games, right? Unfortunately, I did agree that we would do more Jump King. Unfortunately. I honestly... I have to be honest. I will do Jump King. I did say that. I promised that, and I want to do it too. But I will do Jump King more at the start of the stream, because if I do Jump King when I've been like awake for like 24 hours straight, I'm gonna bash my head on the desk. But there's that's a good question to actually talk about. What would be like the containment of the 24-hour stream? Like, sure, I could do like a 24-hour stream of this game and just have like, oh, fun time, and I'll just like get so much progress done. But I don't want to stick with just one game. I'm gonna segment it. I'm gonna get some people along to play with. Multiplayer games is important for me. Especially party games are important. That's what you did? I've done it before with these types of games, but like, especially when I do 24-hour streams, like, party games are important to me. Mario 64 rerun. I did also say that I will probably do, like, when we play Phasmo on Tuesday, I said that I will probably most likely be doing Mario Sunshine or, 64, depending on what people would prefer. That's so, like, again. Regrettably, I said that. Oh right, I pick up things automatically now. I have some nice auto-looting perks now. Okay, unfortunately it doesn't pick up ore and stuff automatically. Last time before I stopped, I got, light-fingered. Ivor will now pick up nearby loot with a quick flick of the wrist. And Raven's loot. Your Raven gathers loot from targets you killed with ranged attacks. So, we're set on that. Okay, that's this dot collected. That's actually kind of interesting. The game is telling me, like, I have all the wealth collected, but there's still, like, that point that we just collected was missing. There's 2 points here. Is there not a third, like, another one? I thought there was another one. So it's not, like, the whole wealth thing is not entirely accurate. Unless it's only the big wealth that it counts. But I thought I, like, did, like, some progression on, like, every bit. Guardic phone and jack boxes. Guardic phones, jack box, like Mario Kart. Not Mario Party, pun intended, like funnily enough, because I don't have that. Like speedrunners. Like a 48-hour stream would be really fun too, to like fit more things in. But in the second half of the 48-hour stream, like I'm going to be like speaking like demon possessed like English.
Let's get out of here.
Well, it counts as big wealth. Small wealth will always be regular materials. Big wealth are usually gear and pokes. Okay. Well, still, there will be no shiny dots left on the map. I'll be make sure of that. Let's hear a story.
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself, and my father thought that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had the dreams of being a man. So one winter, my father asked me to perform a bargaining ritual to the goddess Skadi to improve his bow skill and snow sight. With glee warming my heart, I cut a hair and sacrificed it to the goddess, asking in exchange of skill and sight for my father. When the ritual was done, my father
Oh
and
my
I set out
god, I thought it was a serpent.
We hunted all day until night fell, and we slew no game. That night, around the fire, I was sullen. My sacrifice had not been heeded, yet seeing my sad face, my father only smiled. Had you been hunting, he said, you would have killed 6 fine deer. For Skadi, here's only those who speak to her.
Dude, I fucking thought there was a serpent coming through the water. Oh my god.
The sail.
Yeah, wait, we did overshoot it a little bit. Oh, fuck me.
Is there a sea scold among you?
Oh, you have likely never heard the story of the time Odin and Freya appeared before me on a dark winter's night. They called you their orphan child, yes, dog. You've heard the tale as often as the sun has risen.
No,
Sail.
it's not what I want to do. God damn it. I want to hear a
You
song.
salt skulls got a story?
No,
You might not be aware.
stop.
Let's have a song.
There you go. Valhalla moment.
Sail. Catch the wind.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Thank God we have fucking like magical sight to see this shit down here. Thank you, Odin. That one dude's just like, oh, I'm the orphan child of Odin. It would very much benefit from this, especially because you can just see the full like outline of everything outside. I'm curious to see what next updates will happen for Barodrama. It's gonna be fun to play this again eventually. But I think it still has to wait a minute till we do. I think it's too soon.
Run up the sail.
It's officially released on the 1st. On the 1st of next, or 13th, okay. Wow, okay. With like a big content update? Or just like...
Let's hear a story.
No, wait, no.
There was a woman called Nal.
I think so, but it'll break Raptor mod probably. I mean, of course, it'll break like every mod. I'm curious if it's actually a big content update. What was that like Barotrauma like game that we looked at that didn't quite yet have multiplayer? I remember that looked pretty cool. I hope it'll get multiplayer soon. I have it on my wish list. I know it doesn't have multiplayer yet, but I'm hoping it'll get it soon. What the hell is in the water there? Is that a seal? Oh! Look at this! Egg! Egg! Oh. Run. Look at this. I loaded the stream to this. Best fucking stream. I know, right? Is there a way to like hide the overlay? Preview. Oh. There you go. Mwah. Floop. Oh, that's so goddamn cute. How did I not see like any seals yet? I didn't know there were seals in this. It's amazing. I'm very happy. Whoa, knowing that there's seals. Yeah, like I'm surprised. Like, why has it been taking so long? How did I not see a whole ass seal before? Oh wait, it's actually there is like a cave like area down there. Hello? There you go. Very nice. Now that would only leave the one up here now. Fast travel unavailable. Probably because I'm mid-jump. Oh. Okay. It's time to go west. Let's just go over land. Like, there had to have been seals, like, able to spawn in, like, any, like, close to water area, I presume. So, well, most of them, probably. So I'm impressed that I haven't seen a single seal.
I'll turn twice if I stay here.
Yeah? But you're just gonna have to deal with it, Ivor. Ivor, my friend. Whole groups of them spawn in some places. It's impressive. It's just how I don't, like, still don't have 3 reindeer antlers yet. Still hunting for one more reindeer antler. Maybe one day my wish will be fulfilled. Would have been perfect if one was down there now, but honestly, who knows? There's some more puffins. But go away. I want the iron. I don't want to hit you guys. Hi, bear. The Southeast Fornburg one will be the lucky win. We can check. We can check if like they respawned. I'm used like the ones where I found the most was near the like village crazy lady hut. Okay, that concludes this, and that should leave this whole like part of Norway clean. Norway is cleaned of its treasure. Let's start. Whoa. Let's start heading the blast pit. Here. Let's start heading for the last reindeer antler. Let's be gone. The Doge. The doggy. So, southeast. So let's see. Maybe we'll be lucky to find one in these woods. I found, I think, one in there before. So, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, arrows.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Oh. Oh, fuck. This thing shoots instantly. Ah. I was expecting to, pull the fucking thing back like a charge up. Oh, is it? Oh, right, I forgot to do that. Let me do that right now. At least I can upload it real quick. I always forget where the damn setting is for the auto-publishing. I always have to Google it. But at least the VOD should be or this one should be published now. Wait, you can change that? Oh, you meant you can upload. I did it already now. London's LT can spot mats?
Aid me.
Oh. So does leather mean like there's a creature? Hell yes, F. If that works, that'd be amazing.
Go, my eyes.
I won't complain again. I'll use my creative magic next time. My creative magic. Hell yeah. Oh, so you're not complaining. I easily get forgetful. I derp it. I derp it. Horsey. All right.
Your eyes, my friend.
Well, I'm not in the woods part yet. I was going out of that wood. Out of those woods. That's an elk. Actually, is that? Meeb! I think that's an elk. Looks like an elk. Thank you. Don't mind me here, just like asking you. Oh, that looks like a reindeer. Not fully fluffy enough, doesn't have a white snoot. Perfect. I'm sorry, but I'm using you as a little bit of a helper right now. I hope you don't mind. So I don't blame you. Yeah, it is. Till you're like really close up, it's really hard to tell sometimes. Cool. It's coming back. Sort of. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck me.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh! That's a good fucking point. Do have Raven loot. What? What? Okay. What the fuck is it doing? It's running closer to me? My guy was flying. God damn it, no antler! It's an elk, right? Hey, Bambi. Still some leather, I suppose. That's definitely a reindeer boy, even if somehow you can't get an antler out of it, even if it has two. Yep, again, no antler. This is the, like, 4th reindeer with no antler. I don't, like, the fucking Monster Hunter logic, man. Wait. Yeah, collect 50 wolf teeth. It just loses it all. Why is our word for moose so close to the name of an entirely different animal? I hate this. Because the people that named it had fun with it. Hey. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, get only one tooth. And like the thing that really like bugs me is like sure, like it sucks, it's illogical, but salt in the wound. You know what salt in the wound is? Is when you see the corpse having what you need on it. Like, oh, you need reindeer antlers? You didn't get one. There's like the reindeer corpse in front of you with 2 fucking antlers on the head. Hello? Like, what? That's one of the things that I get, like, it's just like, it's like squeezing a lemon into like an open wound. Okay, where's the like I seriously don't know the like big jump spot from this one. I don't think this part of like this one has one where you don't take damage. These Ivor. There you go. Hello? Why do you have to leap so far ahead when you do the move? Okay. What the fuck? I were just auto home towards the bird. Can't hit a fucking ore node for the life of me, though.
What do you see?
I remember I found some reindeer in, like, near this, like, crazy lady's hut. So much of it. I mean, of course, late game areas have more. Would be weird if they didn't. Then again, you can buy ore in this game, so who knows? Yes, Ivor. Thank you for changing my camera angle. Very happy you're doing that. I can do a little roll. A little roly-poly. Okay. There's a crap load of ore here. Avo. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That looks like a reindeer. I think so. The neck looks puffy. Can you, like, sit still for 1 second? I hate controller aim. Okay, my bird lagged a little bit there. Antlers! Oh! Finally! We're fucking done! Now time to get something completely useless as a reward. Like, even moving my controller, like, joystick an inch makes it like fly. That's why I don't like controller aim. I never like controller aim. If I did like keyboard and mouse, I could like much easier aim, even though, oh my god, the sensitivity is really high. Maybe I should hunt with a, like, with my mouse. It's not that hard to switch over real quick. Check settings. Yeah, controller aim is, like, controller shit is painful with aiming. There you go. Yeah, I cannot. That's why, like, every time I play a shooter game, no matter what people, like, if there's, like, if the main bit of, like, thing that I have to do is shooting, no matter what, I will play with mouse and keyboard. The only game that I don't is when I play Monster Hunter World with bow. Because luckily the target is so fat anyways. Wait, lady, where are you? But man, aiming with controller, ugh. Yeah, FPS, no. And the fact that I'm kind of FPS in this makes it awful. My controller does have like light movements, but like it's either this or this. There's no in between. Oh, there's like, oh god. It's like a millimeter difference. Oh, you're here. I have some new tattoo stuff.
Have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Where was the new tattoos? Where was the new tattoo? Do I have to give them paper?
Good. Need anything else?
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
Yeah, light bows are probably more comfortable. It's just also a matter of getting used to it. Usually, like, controller aim is way too clunky and slow for me. Yep. It's way too much. Mouse just lets me do things much better. Oh, and more accurately.
Welcome back, Wolf-Kissed.
Do I want to upgrade this axe for... Oh, I can't yet, actually. And I have a lot of carbon bars. I don't feel the need of doing anything like this yet.
That's all I need for now.
Fine. Come back anytime.
Always tell if someone plays with controller. Yeah, you can. Super easily.
Who would like to hear a story?
Like, I really like controllers, but for shooters and stuff like that, for any, like, aiming,
Even among the gods.
I don't
When
like it.
Midgarda was young, Asgard.
Me no like. Well, lady.
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game.
Let's see.
Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
Will you just
Worth
tell
a challenge.
Will you just tell me about
See
the
you
beast
soon.
that I've already killed?
Will that do?
Yes. Have a look in the mountains between Fornburg and Stavanger. I have heard
Yep.
stories of a great...
Yep. But I got 40 silver. Whew, so it's all good. But yep, she told me about she told me pretty much about this guy that I've already killed. But it's all good. I got money too. Money, money, money. I refuse to play things like Death Spaces over the controller, even if they were made for those, just because how painful it aim is. Yeah, like, I want to aim with my mouse. Have you guys looked at... Huh, you weren't kidding. Have you guys looked at, the Dead Space remake yet? I wonder if it's good. You know what? Okay. How about this? I've treated you with side quests long enough. Let's actually go and celebrate like we're supposed to.
Eivor! Gott sjá þig.
Man your oars!
I don't think they changed anything but broke the graphics. Yeah.
Sail out!
It's good, but they re-wrecked your Isaac? Really? They changed a fair amount? Really? Oh no. Did they change actual story too? God, I can't believe I already have my coffee taken in now. Shit. He looks nothing like Isaac. Soft ginger lat now. Plus he speaks when he's meant to be silent. Pro tag in that game. What? What? Yeah, that would be important. Is it like at least the same voice too? I believe so. Okay, that's at least something good. Because I was thinking of starting with like the Dead Space remake when it goes on sale. But if it's not that good, then I don't know.
Have you ever seen so many ships docked at once?
Never, nor has there been a gathering of kings so large as this.
Yeah, same VA, that's good.
Hold here.
Arrow horse. I could kill guys here.
Show me.
Oh god, why can I kill people here? Okay. Let's go look through some things.
My love for you rises tall and strong like the tree of life.
Does everyone in Alrekstad there play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah, old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
What?
First time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
Let us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow.
No, I don't want your water to flow.
We must tell my husband.
I was only, well, all right.
Oh God.
You big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking!
So we have to
Maybe
lose
you
on
could
purpose?
start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
No. Please.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down
No!
our house. Burn it to the ground!
Are you fucking insane? Are you people fucking nuts?
Look. Soon in.
Okay, I didn't get it on the roof. I'm just gonna burn the inside. Fuck you guys.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower.
No.
Then run me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Did I get anything? Oh yeah, rude. Dude. Oh my god. What a fucking quest. Why? This game has like a lot of like hilarious quests that I actually was not expecting of an Ubisoft game like this right now. Oh my god. Please go down. Oh.
My blood freezes.
Does anyone else feel erected when their house is burning? Erectnidus Banter.
No.
Erectnidus Banter. Put a dispenser here. Erectnidus Banter. Sentry here. Erectnidus Sentry. Need healing. Medic. Dispenser here. Put a dispenser here. Put this dispenser here. Need a dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Medic. Bonk. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Put a dispenser here. Put this sandwich. Put this medic. Hey, Extension, how's it going? It's funny, cold areas in England don't actually both with the freezing water mechanic. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The pigs got loose in the house, and now the cellar key is gone. It is your turn to dig through the shit. For God's sake. God, I miss TF2. I really, really miss TF2. I should play it again. Like, the game's still there, but it's just not the same. At least it doesn't feel the same. Let's see. Sounds like fun extension. Where is... Was it actually in the house itself? Put this. Put. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Maybe? Is it in here? Oh. Open the door. Collect Book of Knowledge. Mark of Death. Now that sounds intriguing. It's gonna go down. Mark of Death. Hold right trigger to mark sighted enemies. Release to let fly a deadly valley of arrows. That's kinda sick. Yeah, literally. Fucking, it's high noon. It's high noon somewhere in the world. I kind of want to play Destiny just for that one NPC that's like voiced by Matthew Mercer. So, Chad, I bought one of these already, but they had this on sale like this time when I was at the store. Couldn't resist. And now I have not only Marabou like chocolate with nuts, I also have the dime version of it. So I have two giant like Marabou chocolate bars. One dime version and one with nuts. Marabou Pog, yes. I know, right? They're like king size too. You have Marabou dime on you right now too. They're like 250 gram like giant bars. Okay, Marabou with chocolate with dime is like eat chocolate. I can't wait for like eating. It's gonna be so good. Not to mention the party-sized bag of tortilla chips I have. I'm not kidding. This thing is huge. So good. Ah. Very excited. It's like extremely sweet though, so people who can't handle super sweet chocolate probably won't like Marabou. I love the sweetness. Like if I want something super, like chocolate is like something I eat if I want something super sweet. So I'm a big fan. I can't wait to try the, I've never tried the Marabou dime version. So I'm excited. What are you doing? God damn it, I could have caught it. What are you doing, Eivor? Fuck. I thought I could, like, catch it just before. Thank you for conveniently waiting for me. Tattoo design collected. Where do I turn these in?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Ooh. The one thing Swedes that ride. Hey. At least that's a good thing. I was actually surprised they had like okay, so we didn't have like all the options. So the options of the king-sized bars were milk chocolate, nut chocolate, dime, and licorice. I could have gotten a Marubu licorice-filled chocolate. Which no. I remember like the Marubu Oreo bites. Oh, those things were really good. Only sold in that size? Yeah, they're like, this is the only size that they come in. Only the king size. I didn't see them like with any other size before. You didn't get that one? No. No, I really didn't. I really didn't get the licorice version. God hand. Ooh. Did that right after Phaser made our salmiakki chocolate. Or we went like salty. Ooh. Licorice. Hey, all I know is I'm not gonna be eating either. Okay, I do... Suggested power is 280. My power is 27. I do have this. West of Alrekstad. The Horde will look upon you from Torgatten Rock's Eye. So we're gonna do that after we did our quest here.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
Can I steal your food? You can have...
Always have some of these.
You can have, some of the chicken I made for my chicken kebabs earlier. No, the size I was talking about... Oh, we're the tier chips. We legit don't have smaller bags here than the super extra dumb, expensive brand stuff. Really? Because that one was actually, one of the cheapest ones we could get.
You couldn't have made a better
Strawberry
choice.
cheesecake chocolate and the Oreo chocolate is so good. Oh, dude. Strawberry cheesecake sounds amazing.
Ingredients.
But I've never, like, I've had the Oreo bites. Those were fantastic.
Wonderful.
Makes you wish those were in like a...
At everything I have for sale?
Makes you wish those were in like a giant size.
See you later, friend.
Man, that was good. Like, that was really good. There you go. It's good enough for now. Oh, the Oreo bites. Makes me wish I had like a giant one of those. Hey, drinking competition.
Your clan is a foul stench.
But we are stronger.
Yes, strong with stink.
You did see that, yes?
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again.
In game?
Your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
I will feed your teeth, wrapped in your tongue back out.
Think you can swell with the best?
What I said. Let me check what message you said. The last thing you said was high noon. If you're sending anything through Steam, I'm not even close to true. The last message that I have in my chat that you send is it's high noon. That is like the last thing you sent in here. Yeah, your last message is high noon. Yeah, that's fine, but you did not send that in here. Sorry, dude, but you didn't. Or Twitch like just like didn't let it through.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are a winner.
Nope, there's no message for us.
Put your silver on the barrel.
Nope, no auto mod snipe either. Because that would have popped up for me and the mods.
All in. Skull. Man your horn.
Skull. Oh, I believe you, but I'm saying that it didn't come through for us. Twitch sometimes does that. Perfect. The best way to identify is no, there's like I can definitely say there's nothing, like no automat, no nothing. I'm assuming it, like sometimes messages just don't come through because you're disconnected for a second. The best way to tell D, if your message is at the very top of my screen in the chat bar, that means it got through. So if you see like the message come up at the very top of the stream, that means your message actually came through to me. As a like rule of thumb. Is there no dice gaming in here?
Soon.
But yeah, I'll definitely like. I know this area is out of my power yet. Too many events left. I suggest finishing up what you want, but to be honest, this area is mostly blocked for now. I'm gonna go see what I can do in here and how impossible this is. Otherwise, I'll be moving on. First of all, we're gonna check with this guy anyways. Zigot.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Just
Leave
kill him.
for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
But we're not.
There's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Yeah, let's do it.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Let's assassinate him. I'll ask Basim to do it.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Yes.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Ooh, they want me to join the Brotherhood. Or maybe. North is blocked. It's heavily frowned upon, like badly, to break another lord's hospitality. Killing a guest isn't so simple. Oh, I know. I know it's not what, like, the king wants, but... I mean... we're gonna do it anyways. See?
Just a gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
Yes.
A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Fucking execute him. This will probably not go well for us. This will probably be a very bad decision in like at the moment. But still, killing Gorm would be fantastic.
A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Betrayal. I'm assuming I'll be going to England from this.
Clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
In case I wasn't clear.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
So we just walk in? We just waltz in? I mean, hiding in plain sight, I get it, but...
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
Excel to England. Yep.
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Evil! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
Yep, it's a bad decision, but we're probably gonna do
I will
it.
give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
Well, the moment we're out of this place, how about we just kill you with a bow on your boat?
I should find Sigurd.
Okay, we didn't actually kill him. It's impressive. Yo, KM! How are you doing? I was actually thinking shit was gonna go down here. But it's probably gonna go down in the next cutscene. So close enough. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. Woke up nice and early, streaming nice and early. Very happy. Is there really no dice game or anything here? And today is going to be a nice long session of Valhalla! Let's see if it's like favored upon of me sneaking in like here. I have to get to the quest somehow. I didn't really want to climb up the house, but hey. It was just an obstacle. Don't worry, Eivor. We'll kill Gorm soon enough. I love how it's giving me the option to like stealth attack all these enemies. But the fact that like with a stealth attack I don't even do half their health shows how much superior they are above me at the moment. Let's just not cause trouble. More than we've did. Like more than we like needed to necessary from story wise.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Yuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm. And a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan.
Kill him!
What shall I do with him?
I think you decide would be the best thing to say. But I want the first one. I feel like the first one is what Eivor would actually say. The second one feels out of character. But you want to kill him, not them. True. But I'm happy as long as he is dead. Banish them and hunt them yourself. Oh, that is a pretty good option. But do you think we'll even get the option to hunt him ourselves after we banish him. But I am free to do so. I mean, what if we, like, I think if I was Eivor, I would say, let me kill him. I want to end what we've started. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I'm going to rely on the fact that we can actually kill him afterwards.
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you Exile. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
And now we strike.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, Father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Ooh.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
Come after everyone and assassinate them. Yeah, that's the only problem. Is like, who will they kill here in a second?
Did you know
Thanks for the lurk.
plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I am bound to Sigurd. I seek Valhalla. Do not know my fate. Betray brother? Go with brother. I think I'm tending more to the fact that I am bound to Sigurd at the moment. Even though King Harold is a very good choice. I do not know my fate. Oh, I don't know how impactful these dialogues are. That's the problem. Is like, can I just say anything? Or will this have like big consequences? I just heard someone whisper Valhalla. Like, I would presume this means like King Harold, Sigurd, and unsure. Some just Duelinger, but not this one. I'm gonna just
My fate is tied to my brothers. Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Yeah, that's also a good question. Does this game have multiple endings? I like having multiple endings for replayability. But at the same time, it's like, oh fuck, so many, like, what choices do I take? Trying to start the distractor ship. Like, manipulating me.
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever.
He's spraying like a horny
Came
pup.
of age very quickly.
There are choices
You
that...
there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Why is he like kissing me?
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
There are choices that change some events, so take care still. There are 2 possible endings, but not big ones. I shan't guide you on what's what when it comes to dialogue, but choices do count in some areas, but the main story is mostly said. Okay, well, I will do mostly choices that I feel are, like, right and rational to do. So, a choice would be to execute everyone here. It's not a choice that I'm gonna take. Because they're gonna beat the shit out of me, because they're much stronger than me. But it is a choice.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
I do. But I'm not here for that at the moment. I have to go in here, yep. Why is it not actually, like, being tracked? Do I have to go? Yep. Oh. Knock, knock.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in. Keep your voice down. We will alert Harald's men.
What? The fuck are we doing?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into...
The English.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands.
Oh.
To England. And there make a new home.
Oh.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home. But the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Ludwig's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
Oh, fuck. Sigurd made the choice. If Sigurd's leading us, let's go with his choice. Sure, we can take the resources, but yeah, we don't, like the father has a good thing in mind. There's no reason to strip him bare. Like, the king, or our previous king, had a very good thing in mind. So I say we start anew. Besides, that's what I like to do in every survival game anyways. He wants peace, noble enough. Exactly. So, there's no reason we should strip his, like, riches bare.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
They say as the whole fucking village wanders out.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Now we have a taxation system in Norway. Every loot you find, 15% go to King Harald. Yeah, fucking one of them on the side. Before we do that, because I'm assuming this like next checkpoint is like the final leave to England. Let's go a little bit more exploration. $100 God. I bet Sigurd brought that back from his trips. He was not only in Russia, Italy, and Africa, he was also in Japan. $1,000. It does look a little bit expensive. Okay, so let's read this clue one more time. Hundreds of silver glory, west of Alrekstadt. The horde will look upon you from Torgaten's rock eyes. So we have to go into something's rock eyes, engage its gaze and reap its rewards. Torgaten. So we have to go west, so somewhere over here. Yup. It's not expensive, but hey, I'd still take it. And hey, at this point, it's like an ancient artifact. The thing's probably worth close to like 100 million or like 100 million yen. Who knows? Maybe there's like even some like ancient skin follicles of her still on there to increase the price. Okay, something's rock gaze. Is there like... For the shribs? Yeah. Ancient seer bathwater. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Rock gaze. So, is there a place that's actually called Torgaten? So that would probably be a bear. It's like a bear. Pea candles. Who was that, like, one celebrity that made candles that smell like her vagina? There was like a celebrity who made candles that smell like her intimate area. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, why? So many things you could be doing. Why that? Or God forbid, ye old kidney stones. Should have asked, like, should have asked Horizon for his kidney stone. Oh, God. I don't remember either who it was, but it was kind of the same shit as when the bottles are sweated bee. It's just so wild. It's honestly just so fucking wild. It's so wild. Someone had their baby teeth sent with a couple of their new albums for fans. What? They don't know how their baby teeth got sent? Like, teeth got sent out? Well, that's obviously, like, a thing to just, like, cause a little bit of, like, confusion and, like, attention in the internet. If someone sent me baby teeth, I think I would, like, take that as an opportunity to get some money from suing them. Scribble words from Ragnvald, the wandering scout. Was Ymir the only one of his kind? Were there other great giants before? And if there were, did they give birth to the world like our own? Other realms with other men, other gods? Because fans started asking where their baby teeth were, they promised to send them those. What? Like, that must have been something to, like, just get, like, a little, like some attention on social media, right? I love the synchronization view. Yeah. Sure, let's grab the arrows. Oh, I have them full, never mind. I am full on food. Torgotens. Where could be the rock eyes? The rock's watching over me. Yeah. We have a shiny over here. Oh, I missed a shiny next to the mountain. Wait, there's only two. This is the last big thing of wealth. There's, like, much less in Hordafjelke. Can't get there. Like, physically not, or it's just so heavily guarded with, like, overleveled enemies. The game blocks you. Norway is surprisingly small. Where's Torgotten? Torgotten. Rock eyes with its gaze. It is because England is stupid big. I guess it makes sense since it's just like the intro land. Where's Torgotten? From Torgotten's rock's eyes. Gauge its gaze and reap its rewards. So there's something in the rock, like something that resembles an eye or something. Oh, wait, right. Where did I want to go with the skill tree at the moment? I think I wanted to go upward. There's another adrenaline slot here. Idun's Heart was really good too. The map should... Yeah, I figured after seeing that, or not seeing that, I'm gonna have to do some, like, observation. Okay. Where else are adrenaline slots? Ivor now has a higher chance of looting food from dead bodies. Oh, that's really good, yeah. When at less than a third of health, hold for partial healing. Ivor has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. Press L to trigger a speed boost on the longship at the cost of stamina. Ooh. Combat dive. Fucking Dark Souls roll. Oh, fuck. And even like the lower your health, the more damage you do. You know what? Let's go, loot food is actually really good. Power stroke isn't bad. The combat dive actually seems really good. Okay. Nice FPS lag. I don't know how, like, Ubisoft games always do this. In menus, it sometimes lags more than the main game. It's the same with Anno. It's the exact same with Anno. I definitely want to get more adrenaline, though. I think the combat roll is a very worthwhile investment, though. I need 2 more, like, no, 3 more perk. No, 2 more. There's one that lets you steal health back you recently lost. I haven't seen that one yet. There's only the, this one, which heals you from kills when you're on low health. I think I'm gonna go for the combat roll first. I like the combat roll. Can't wait to have my Dark Souls roll.
Thank you for the bet.
Mayo! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate that. How's it going, man? But those two skills give you a lot of durability. It's tipped the odds in my favor a bit too much in my eyes. Yeah, the Idun's Heart definitely is something that I'm planning to get, though, because it looks really good. Not for the sake... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, there's something to loot in King Harold's, like, fucking longhouse? Sorting a lot in my life. How's you? I'm doing good. Yeah, things like that are important, and it sucks. I hope you're getting, like... I hope you're going to get some, like, I hope you're getting some good solutions that you want, dude. Hope everything goes well. I'm also currently working on things like that, and it's healthy to work on. Is there really no dice game in this place? No dice game, no flighting. Come on, King Harold. Spice things up a little bit. Did I? I think the other dice dude I ran past was in, like, my own home, if that's what you mean. The one next to the longhouse? Might be. Yeah, I think so, because we were teleported to our old, like, home after the cutscene. The dude who said, like, looks like you can handle, like, you can handle some dice or something well. I think that's what he said. Yeah. I was also, like, it was the old one. It was because we were teleported there. Oh, no. Can I not get in there right now? Did I miss my opportunity to get that? Please tell me there's another way inside. Luckily, it's just a small treasure, but... Doors are normally open, I think. Maybe it's because it was just after the event. See. Check the south side. That's the one I was just at. Just under the... Oh! Og. Yep, this is gonna get a good look for diplomacy. What have you been playing, Mayo? Don't get caught. I was gonna say I'm tempted to save real quick and jump down to see that, like, if there's a reaction. Let's see. Save game. Yo. Oh, our king is still here. These people didn't even finish the feast fully. Can I execute him? Look at Mr. Goldilocks over here. Honestly, why am I so tiny? They're all wearing like high heels. I swear. All of them are wearing high heels. Doop, doop. Oh no. Imagine what fucking King Harold and our king must be thinking right now. Looking at me. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Eivor? You don't understand. My Odin side told me. Rock Eye. Don't worry, King Harold. My son-in-law just likes to climb a lot. In-law sounds more like he's married to Sigurd. Adoptive son.
He has that all the time. At home, he's like a monkey, practically. He's like a circus clown for our whole clan. You'll grow to like him, King Harold, I promise.
Rock Eye.
Show me what lies ahead.
What is that? It looks like there's like a circle? Is there like a marking? Or is that just snow? That does kind of look like an eye. Is it? I don't know. The Western Island. Yeah, I was planning to visit the Western Island at least. Planning to visit Western Island. At least I don't need to hunt more poros. So I'm happy about that. I swear to God, the game better not make me hunt seals or something. Look at the island with your eyes. Don't worry. I'll figure this out. So this is just snow. Looked a little bit more like a symbol, but this is just snow.
Stretch your wings.
If I genuinely don't know, I will ask. But I still... There's the place we can't go to yet. For here we have some markings that I need to go to. Oh, my bird's reach ends here. Makes sense that you can't fly the bird over the whole map, but... Iron, iron, iron. That's your limit? Oh. So I can't go to that, like, the blue marked dot? Okay, west of Eichstätt. So the whole east side is off limits. I've flown in across the whole of England while Ivor was at home. The fuck? Oh look, there's some men walking down there. Oh, no marker. Let me double check something. It said like looking down. The horde will look upon you from Turgaten's rock eyes. Okay, so this is just anywhere west. This doesn't mean that it's right next to the island, like this thing. Could be done better. No, I agree. I absolutely agree with that because I think what they should do is put some like high level shit or something there, and just like if you really want to go there, you can, but it's not going to be pleasant for you, or combat is practically impossible. But you can do your way with sneaking and stuff. Like you'll be rewarded if you actually do the sneaking. I prefer that approach like way more. Let's go over the water. I prefer that approach a lot more. Like it's like a thing like you can, but it might not be the most pleasant thing. Oh, look at the northern lights. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, kind of like Elden Ring. Like, you start with a map piece that's just Limgrave. And as you go out further, the map, like, you actually can see expands. Elden Ring did it really well. Like, you can go there. You won't necessarily know about it. And even the fact that you can actually go everywhere in Elden Ring. The land exists. And every land bit that exists can be wandered on. And it's just... there it is cut off as like an island form. So this is definitely an interesting decision. I don't despise it, but I prefer... okay, I prefer the other approach. But this is like... it's not necessarily a main critique or anything that I have, but it's something that I personally prefer. Before anyone thinks like, oh, he hates this game. Yeah, yep. But it's just healthy to nitpick a little. Well, not always healthy, but... like, not everything can be perfect, but I do like talking about the things that I would prefer, like, instead. And you brought up an absolute valid point, and I absolutely agree with that, too. Yeah, but that could have also been, like, done better in the sense that you just can't, like, access, like, the room or the whatever it is in. Or, like, it's being locked behind, like, a chest that you can't access it, or have to kill like a boss in that area for. Which you could cheese that, of course, but
Hush now.
Yep, exactly. That's also a thing. Simple to just wall, though it is. It definitely is simpler to just wall. But from a player standpoint, you can't access. Yeah. The reason where it personally really annoyed me was where, like, reindeer were running over that border freely. And I couldn't chase them. I couldn't continue hunting them because they just booked it over the border. I couldn't get to them. That's like the thing that would actually kind of bothered me. One of the like disadvantages of having like the hometown that you start off on, like literally like in the corner of the map close to the border. I'm not like upset, but it's mildly annoying. Like you won't see me like scream and destroy my keyboard like some people do. Oh, drugs! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Very bad trip. I don't think I can do that yet. Oh my god, that's some huge antlers, my guy. Exactly. Like for someone like me who loves to go through every nook and cranny that a map has to offer, it's like a kind of like a No patience, maybe? No, I mean, there's literally also just... For me, it's like... There's also parts that I can see, but I can't go to, which is like, Yeah, exactly. The whole reason of open world is that you can, like, mostly choose what you do. Even if it's not conventional, or even if it's not something you're supposed to do yet. Open world is about having it open and having that choice, like, to you. Of course, this does not, like, of course there's going to be some areas that you can't instantly go to. Like Elden Ring, there's areas that you have to defeat certain bosses into to get there. And that makes sense. It absolutely does. But in Elden Ring, I can skip Margit, I can skip Godric, I can skip Renala, I can skip Radahn. I can skip so many things if I were to choose so. Is it the wisest choice? Probably not. Is it the most fun choice? Probably not. But I could choose to start off in Leyndell if I wanted to, or late game Caelid. I could. It is an option, and I've done that. In my run, I've been to late game Caelid near like startish of my run, and it was really fun. Sure, I was getting killed by every boss in one shot, but still. But getting there is technically an order. You can't even avoid getting there. Yeah, like, it is in order, but it also kind of competes with the open world factor that the game has. There's an area order in open world. In that sense, like, we started in Norway, I would like to finish Norway before I go to England. So yes, there's an area order that you as a player make. It's not... The whole point of open world is you make your own order. That is what open world is. You make your own order. So if I wanted to choose to do full Norway first, that would be my order. But the game physically restricts me. The concept doesn't exist with me, I suppose. Yeah, you also have your order. The way you did things and do things in is your order. Yeah. Like, some people that play open worlds, they like to completely finish off a place before they move on, even if that place has like a hard, like really hard area. While some don't mind going like back and forth, dipping into that, dipping into this. That is also, of course, completely open to the player. But, like, we just like to have the choice to go there. Yeah, I mean, that concept is, like, used in most big open world games. Nice. What the fuck? What was that? Yeah, like... even dumb players should be, like, not restricted in an open world game. Look, we're accepting it as it is, but we're still pointing out some things that could have been done differently and better. Of course, we have to accept how it is. But, I mean, that doesn't restrict us from, like, talking about how we would have liked to see it, or how it could have been done, like, differently and better in our eyes. Other people in Seed play things differently. Yeah, like, you can go with your, like, blank opinion, like, on, like, the, like, oh, I just, like, accept it. Like, I accept it too, but I do still think that I would prefer it done in this or this in, like, a lot of things that I do. Not that it's necessarily bad or to do, like, anything. Like, everyone, like, you buy the game, you enjoy it however the hell you want. That is just, like... It's your complete obligation. But... a darn wall? Because you go out of your way to defend, like, our things. That we, like, say that we would like this differently. That's why. You instantly stand against us in opposition. I suppose I like giving the alternative view. I do like a lot to avoid bias. No, but like we're not like there. Like in this case, there is no alternative view. We're like this is just like we're accepting the game as it is, but we just think it could have been done better. Yeah, like that's not like that's something different. But it does feel like you're actively trying to put us like yourself against like nitpicks or like little comments that we make about things.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah, like we're giving you the alternative view, but you're kind of like automatically like denying it. Like your view is like the right one. A little bit. This looks like a very infected eye. Like, we're not saying that your view or like your thoughts on this is wrong. Like you enjoy the game how like ever damn you want. But like our opinion like is that with no hard feelings involved, of course. Like from a complete like just like rational like talking standpoint. Yeah, like it's just a lazy approach. And I mean, you kind of mentioned it yourself too, D. It's a lazy approach. It's easier to just put the wall there. Who's debating about that? What topic? Oh, so we were just talking that we don't really like the choice of denying areas that should be open with just an invisible wall because you're not like at that power level yet. So we have the view of like, it's open world, just let us go there even if we die. A wall, like just a straight invisible wall is kind of lazy in an open world game. But it's not like it's not like really bad or anything. Like we're just casually talking. Just going too fast to be sure. No, I think your message came through. What did I say last? It was the big message. Like, instantly, no matter what, going in with a counterpoint can make people feel like you don't really appreciate their opinion. It's just like, or like that their opinion is like not like a good one if everything is just counterpointed instantaneously. Yeah, like presenting, like instantly giving people like, it's not like you're totally free to bring up counterpoints and share your opinion on it by all means, but of course, like, it's not something that you want to do constantly, because it's not gonna make the, like, other people feel that great if their opinion is always, like, being tried to, like, be shut down and countered. That's, like, not necessarily a healthy way, because it's just gonna make those people, like, annoyed and, like feel like there's no, like, not worth, like, naming a point. But, like I said, you're totally free to bring your opinion and everything into this. But making the opposite opinion for the sake of having the opposite opinion is not always something that's, like, nice for the people that have to be on the receiving end of it. Okay, goodbye.
So, go on. Try it yourself.
What?
Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit.
Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
That is so cute. Maybe we shouldn't drop it like that. What if we put it down softly? No, it didn't. Let's do that. Let's go the big one on top. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, we're not saying the game is bad. Not at all. We just like it different is all in like some cases. I can kind of go downwards. Yes. Can complete. Torgaten Rock. So there we are. We are at the like Torgaten thing. So this is the right place. So the Torgaten Eye, is that potentially the entrance to this? Or was that actually the treasure? No. Gauge its Torgaten's rock's eyes. Rock's eye. Gauge its gaze and reap its reward. Oh, I remember. But like, I'm just saying, like, while it might be fun to debate, going against, like, always opposing the opinion of another is not always the best choice. Like, of course, like, you're still free to bring your view into conversations, but this is just for, like, how, like, for the, like, thing of how you keep getting into debates that you're not invested in. That's what that is meant for. But we are also free to have our opinion. Yeah, precisely. If you don't care, then you shouldn't really start a debate in the first place. Because if you absolutely don't care about a topic, a lot of the times means that you don't have the best educated opinion either. On said topic, as like someone who's really invested in it and like did a lot of research and like all that stuff. But, of course. How was your coffee, Seth? I had some earlier. I wish I had more. I can always get more, but I don't want to drink more than one coffee. Yeah. Like, we don't mean any offense to you, and I know you don't mean any offense to us, so it's all fine.
What do you see?
But, like, this is our view and, like, opinion on it. But hey, it's also very nice and healthy to talk about this. Of why there is, like, debates, or why there could be arguments and stuff. Oh yeah, we can move on anytime. I never really took it as a bad taste or anything. Okay. Meet its gaze.
Show me.
Want fun? Nah, it's fine. My mood isn't buggered. It's healthy to talk about these things sometimes. It's not always like bad spirit. I like my calves. Hey, we're Europeans are used to it. Like every like big word is like started with like, well, not big word, but like a lot of words are started with like a capitalized letter too. English doesn't have that. It's weird. Yep, we're all in good spirits here. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Torgaten means like this entrance to the cliff. That's like Torgaten, right? And the rock eye is like its opening. Gauge its gaze and reap its reward. Is it like, was it actually the stone stacking that's our reward? That's the fun thing about typing out discussions. Emotions and stuff really aren't conveyed at all, so it's incredibly hard to read. Yes, it is. Like, the worst part about discussions in writing is like the receiving person of the message will like interpret it as how they see it. Rocks where its own. Okay. Engage its gaze and reap its reward. Gauge its gaze. So that means I either have to like, I'm assuming I have to go in it. Like I did.
What do you see?
Yep. You can also not see the expressions and stuff if they're like annoyed. If they're actually like not hostile. The only good reason is to tell if someone on the receiving end is crying or screaming. Oh, dude, we had a discussion in like our group today about phone calls and how they just fucking suck. Phone calls are, oh, easily. Voice channels are much... Oh, nice texture bugs. Voice channels are much nicer to deal with. Is there something we can slip inside? Or does engage its view actually mean you have to look at it from far away? Or gauge its glare? I have the fast travel point here. I could actually try engaging his glare. Item isn't a box or anything, just hidden in a pile of junk. Yeah, but I'd still... Like, I've been trying to see something that would resemble such. And there is a convenient tent over here. Here. There's a deer skeleton. What is this, like, dramatic music? There's a flying rope. There's a place we can climb up there. We can also climb up higher here. There is some ledges we can grab onto. So, okay. Let's start back here. And then grab on some ledges and climb a little in there. Because it wouldn't just be on the open in the path, because then people would find that so easily. Also possible. I'm gonna try some options here. There's an opal. Just texture bug. Just randomly lying opal? I'm gonna go up a little further from here. Yeah, okay, I doubt it's up here. So let's go climb a little in there. Let's just exhaust some options. It's making me sad being unable to guide you. Well, unfortunately I need to find this for myself. I have a few options to exhaust. So let's start exhausting them. Yep, we've all been through that pain. Kind of looked like there was something. I'll check that as soon as we get to that side. 400 hours to deal with. Tell me about it when I see people like playing the game like playing a game like Terraria and stuff. I have to be careful not to give them like a whole wiki entrance worth of information. There's some boxes we can wreck, but I think I've wrecked those before. Be down.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Unfortunately, I can't fly him through this. Wait, is that? For a second, it almost looked like there was like arrows on this, but it's just the ice. There's a very interestingly big tree down there. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I would just get through a good chunk if I did a 24-hour stream. In the sense of like getting a lot of progress done, not necessarily a good chunk at the game. There's also these flag poles. Why do I have one skill point now? Isn't it, like, is some level ups just one skill point? I think I've had that before. Oh look, the boxes are back. Infinite money glitch? Money. Yeah, I like money. Well, the clue I'm working with, I'm exploring, like, I'm exhausting options right now of going through, like, all the sides and stuff is this. But I will find this out in a second, don't worry. Just give me a little bit more time to look through everything. Oh. I just need a second. Hunters of Silver Glory. Wait, I saw a shining light. Wait, what? Is this it? What? I did not see that shining light before. Okay, well, I was really expecting the game to put it, like, somewhere more hidden, so you don't just find it without the note when you run through here. Okay, that's a bit underwhelming then. Like, I was expecting here, like, oh, engage its gaze, like, find something hidden inside the tunnel, like a hidden little, like, passage to go through. Or, like, something that you wouldn't find if you just walk through this normally. Something that you'll, like, specifically look for if you have the note, not thing on floor. That's what I was thinking. But I guess I was thinking a bit too hard on this. Yeah, we have to just stop thinking, like, highly of this. Just, it's children's puzzles. I just have to deal with that. It's children puzzles. I know now for the future. I genuinely expected it to be, like, a bit more secluded, so you would only look for it if you had the note. That's what I genuinely thought. Yeah, I was even thinking, like, engage its gaze, like, that could also be taken as you have to, like, just look at the whole thing from afar. But I was more expecting to go inwards. But that was also an option. I was... Oh, these guys are high level. God fucking damn it. Ivor. Can I hit this? Oh, do I have to move it? Oh, I have to explode it. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm trying to be fast. Wait, why do I already roll? Wait, why am I already rolling? I don't have the combat roll yet. Like, it's looking at... Gave me the same as Shpyke mentioned, that you have to look through it to see the actual hidden place. Engagement kind of pushed it further to go through the damn eye. Like, and I went through the eye multiple times. I just didn't expect it to be literally on the floor. Like, that's like the sheer, like, thing of it. Like, I honestly didn't expect them to just, like, put it on the floor. I was really thinking they're gonna put it in a position where you wouldn't find it unless you, like, actually remember that there was a note. So that, like, the note has a purpose, but you don't even need the note. You just, like, walk through it and you'll find it if you look for the, like, rock thing. You don't need the note. Like, it's like, yeah. Oh. The perks just adds iframes? No, but I'm dodging, like, I'm rolling with one dodge. I'm not double dodging. I'm just doing one dodge. Now I'm not. Was it because I was sprinting? Oh yeah, it's that you sprint. It's when you're sprinting. Yeah, double dodging doesn't do anything. Yeah, like I don't remember like a shining spot. Target distance. It seems to be when just sprinting. I don't, or maybe when you're locked on, but I remember being locked on and double dodging and nothing happened. Because I was just spamming the dodge button to get out of like the way fast, or doing like the axe throwing that the one guy did. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I don't. Feels like a waste. Can I just do... Yeah. I haven't put a single rune on yet. Yeah. Very, very impressive, like, shipsman, like shipsman that parked that boat. Honestly. Well, since this seems to be the last thing that I could explore... I don't think you... Does it not? I thought the axe did. Yeah, the axe does. Ah. Well, this was the last thing that we could explore for the moment. Actually, I might be able to go here. No, the invisible wall was like here, unless it was... No, it wouldn't curve like that. But it could curve like this. I'll try it. There's no point in not trying. What happens when you sail into the invisible wall? From what I've been seeing, or what the game has like set as a message, you just kind of die. Either that or you get teleported back. But we can test it. I'm more than curious to find out. My guess, it's just gonna go black screen and teleport us back. Or like... we die. But we'll see face first. Oh, there it is. Get desynchronized. Yeah, I'm dying. Yeah. I mean, close enough to a black screen. Oh. World ingenuity. Sea of Thieves had a really great way of going off-world. Oh, well, I guess it's time to go to England. I'm going to pee real quick. And I'm going to put a soda in the freezer so it gets cold. Subnautica was... Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit. The only thing... Like... Subnautica had like a really gargantuan Leviathan out there. But imagine how fucking crazy it would have been if the like Subnautica way was literally just a gigantic thing comes from the shadows and instantly swallows you whole. Yeah, like just like get a sea serpent. Something. That would have been sick. The reefbacks are cute. You know, the reefbacks are nice, but the whales in Below Zero are adorable. And you can even ride them and like pet them. Oh, That was really wonderful. You could like ride the little whale, or the little whales, the giant whales, and pet them. Okay, I'm gonna quickly put a soda in the freezer and pee, so you can put on a 3-minute ad if you want, Seth. I'll be right back. You want to leave? They will not appreciate it. You won't leave this planet. They're like the Subnautica government. That was good. I'm back. Let's go to England. Let's terrorize those people. Too fast? Damn. 40 seconds left. We'll wait those 40 seconds. Besides, I have to walk to the quest pointer anyways. Swing. Yeah. Okay. Is everyone free? Can you see? Am I back to an hour of unhinged gameplay? Sweet. Thank you guys for watching the ad for like the few cents. At least it builds up and it does help. But we usually only run them through BRBs. Nothing important will be stopped. Now we have an hour of uninterrupted goodness.
The wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That
Felt
chance
so
is
awkward.
past. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
Oh. Just everyone, while he's talking with our king, just start leaving.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No, you must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Plus 20 raw materials, plus 300 supplies. Well, I mean, at least we've been seen off not too poorly. This wasn't the worst that we could have hoped for. Oh, I'm just sitting this time.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Ragi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor. And on its far side,
A mighty fart.
a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And that concludes our 12-hour long intro. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Futuristic shit. Turn off your brain, tap away? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, AirPods! AirPods!
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Shpyke told a worrying audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal injection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000.
Those aren't very good at noise canceling.
Huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Shpyke went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Oh, that's fine. I knew, like, the futuristic stuff was going to be a part of this, like, game, like every other AC game.
Hmm.
Oh, outhouse! Outhouse!
I'd rather walk into town than use this.
No, outhouse! Even has a heart in the, like, door. You know what this feels like? This feels like the intro to a Slender game. Like in the woods, it's starting to get dark. This is actually the intro to a Slender game. Took out the futuristic scenes from the games and have barely any of the connected story to the original. Maybe I just hate how their futuristic breaks the immersion from the historic gameplay. I understand it since it's always been part of the game. I don't mind it too much. Since it's just gonna be one part and then we get back into it, so I'm fine.
We bought this in a coffee shop somewhere in Concord.
But this, like, legit, I feel like I'm playing the intro of Slender the Arrival, but in third person. It's like Slender the Arrival 2.
Another satellite.
America! America.
Layla, can't run away from this.
Yeah. Like, I'm in the part where I, like, this is probably nice for the, like, fans of the series, but I'm like, I would rather just stay Viking. Viking guy. That's what I would personally prefer.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Shut up, Sean.
Stable after a while.
It's just an infusion.
Just give me a second.
Well, actually.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I'm actually curious.
One of Abstergo's.
If I play the old games, it's going to be fun to learn about
Most of North
the
America
stuff.
just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win.
I believe I have Odyssey for free,
Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
so I can play Odyssey at some point too, which I assume is also not too big on the futuristic part.
Let's have a look.
Oh! No games? What kind of shitty desktop is this? Everything is like this is like brand simplism, like style shit. This is better not like what all brands are gonna look like, the same fucking color.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
I have a friend that is missing the first games just because it still had the connectivity to the lore. It always talks how it is a shame how the new games just kind of don't do it the same good way. Interesting. That's also probably a big reason of why the game's reviews on Steam is like mixed.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. The stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't know
Backstab.
but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
You can offer AC1, 2, Unity, and Black Flag if you ever wanted to play them. Would you have like a key of them? Also, don't mind me being quiet in these parts. I'm trying to let like everyone hear this. But yeah, all I know pretty much know is, and here is, yeah, the futuristic stuff is either completely out or just something that cuts the flow in the new ones. Oh. Yeah, that definitely sucks. I will be going through all of this for the sake of going through this. So, just bear with it.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total brat in these recordings.
Using my keyboard makes the game louder.
Say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these.
It's actually a proper volume. Like when I use controller, it's
Anyway,
quiet.
Okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
I don't know why, but occasionally using my keyboard puts the game at the volume it should be.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything
Like,
we
see,
talk
it's
about?
so much louder
Not
now.
everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the
Cute?
bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing
Subtitles.
on the deck of a ship.
There you go.
Alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret.
Yeah, Ezio's
Or
mentioned.
guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith. In himself, in the creed. Like he couldn't keep it up. Couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Black
I'll
flags.
look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background. You mean
Subtitles.
someone
There you
with my
go.
genes, my abilities.
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah, it has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain, it talks to me, teases me, drives me mad. And what I did to
Ezio's
Lucy,
great.
God damn it. Nothing.
I remember playing like the old games back on like my brother's console.
That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I
Yeah.
can't even begin
Down
to
with
imagine what that
Apple.
would feel like.
Down with Apple.
You know, if you did, maybe one day, we might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Okay, finally I can talk again. Ooh. And I get to do so by reading out loud. Fuck me. Layla, as you trace about England? I don't know that word. Bex and I thought you might want to keep your eyes open for a few things. Assassin bureaus, or the hidden ones more accurately. They operated in Roman Britain between the years 100 and 430 CE. It's not clear why they left, but the final date corresponds roughly to the Roman exodus from Britain. So I imagine their leaving had something to do with their empire's retreat. Mission accomplished or loss of faith, not sure. But we do know that it was several hundred years before the Hidden Ones returned to the island. It may be Bazim and Hytham are the first in half a century. Interesting. I mean, you know, I see certain parallels with Apple attempting to take over the world by tech stuff. I mean, Apple is now trying to even go into the VR market. Okay, here. But did you hear about this? Apple will have to use like USB-C chargers to make it more universal, right? But apparently, they're purposefully limiting how well your product charges from a cable unless it's an Apple verified cable. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. That actually should be illegal. That is fucked. But thank at least that they don't like I'm at least happy that they can't go with their stupid way of charging anymore. They'll have to go with USB-C, which is just the universally better option. Go to England, gosh darn it. Patience, D. You gotta learn it. My freedom. You don't understand my freedom. I forget how you pronounce this town. Leicestershire? Leicestershire? London, Winchester, York, Essex, Gloucestershire? I don't fucking know. There were 6 main boroughs operating in Roman period. These won't be the Saxon names, so you'll have to read between the lines. Animus anomalies. Bex noticed these, about 10 embedded into the simulation. I am taking the hobbits to Isengard.
The 7th undiscovered borough, however, that we only found recently. The leader, Sullivis. It's set to be lit like Avid's base of operations in Isengard.
Approach with caution. We don't know what they'll do if you get too close. They may be harmless. They may induce occipital shock or wipe your mind. Hard to say. Best to ERR on the side of hell no. But if you're curious, well, I warned you. Every British city with Chestershire, it is ridiculous. Can we please rename them? Worcestershire sauce. Or how you like it? The fucking sauce. Worcestershire sauce. What was it? Was the sauce name? Worcester sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Approach with caution. Yep. Wait. Animus anomalies. So there's about 10 anomalies in our simulation. And it's best to approach these with caution. Okay. Pieces of Eden. We don't know of any Izu artifacts. You should be looking for specifically, but they're out there. And this was a period where they're often cropped up in legend. Norse and Saxon songs and tales speak of them often. So keep your eyes peeled, especially around Stonehenge. How could that not be an Izu sign? Shastings? Yep. Subject order. Preface. The transformation of the Order of the Ancients into the Templars as we know them today has always been a subject of considerable debate among our ranks. We have operated with the assumption that the Templars themselves hold some or complete knowledge of this evolution. But at present, no concrete historical evidence has ever made it into our hands. What little data we do have is mostly a matter of public record. With some exception, it is commonly understood that the origin of the Knights Templar dates back to like 1119 CE. And this indeed was the appearance of the public face of the Templars. However, our I could just say 1119. Our record attests to the existence of Templar agents, at least attests to the existence of Templar agents at least 2 centuries before this date. If one badly damaged document an assassin contract from Normandy, the mid-11th century, the author makes free use of the term Templar in the earlier letter, this time from a hidden one in the region of modern-day Dorset, circa 1978 CE, makes mention of a Templar spy within the ranks of the Brotherhood. This we can safely assume that the Templar Order as an entity distinct from the Order of the Ancients existed at some point in the mid-10th century. With an aim to expand our understanding of this dark age, one of our agents recently volunteered to delve into this or his genetic memories to search for further clues to this age-old mystery. Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5th, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines. Sneaky hobbits.
We gotta take him to Isengard, don't tell him.
More like Celivis the Stupid! Unfortunately, what he discovered was of little use for our purposes. Sean Hastings began the first of his 7 sessions on October 5th, 2014. Over the course of the next 3 weeks, he followed various matrilineal and patrilineal lines into the past, focusing on the 9th, 10th, and 11th century. In search of assassins and or Templars in his bloodline, he found none. Of minor interest, however, was the following personage here, noted for the particularity of his biography. Matrilineal. Matrilineal. Isn't it matrilineal? Alrekr Thorvaldsson. An early 9th century Jute who sailed north for modern-day Denmark with a wooden plank bearing a carving of a map that purported... Oh, fuck me! Oh, it's 5 syllables. Oh. Purported to mark the location of Thor's hammer. Alrekar made it as far as the Stavanger before running afoul of a powerful clan there. Alrekar was defeated in battle and enthralled as a slave. He escaped his captivity some 10 years later and returned to Jutland to marry and settle down. The location of Alrekar's map is unknown, and the existence of Thor's hammer, a precursor's relic, no doubt remains unconfirmed. Alrekar's ancestors would later sail to England following the Normans' conquest of the island, settling in what is now called Loughborough, modern-day Leicestershire. Leicestershire? I don't fucking know. I love how you pronounce Alrekar. I'm just trying. I seriously don't know. The irony that was that a man named Hastings would contain no useful genetic memory data regarding the nomad's invasion of England in 1066 was not lost on our dear subject. Still, he retained his usual chipper wit and asked if he might next relieve the genetic memories of his grandfather to, quote, give a Nazi a proper bollocking. Okay. Did I miss something? Why did that word fall? Did my brain not process something? What age are we in at the moment? That, like, this great grandfather, like, grandfather is, like, that. But he would remember something like that. Thanks for clearing that up. Such a profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. Ram. I don't have COVID. No. Oh. They brought COVID into this game? I don't have COVID, no. And I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us traveling together, staying out of sight. I don't like the sound of this, Layla. We'll get reference from every time. Fair. Has there been an Assassin's Creed in Germany? And if there is, if we ever have one, like, if it's gonna be like fucking Assassin's Creed Wolfenstein, that would actually be kind of interesting. Maybe in like 100 years from now. I don't like the, I don't think they want to play into it yet. I don't like the sound of any of this, Layla. And I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones, it's not the right way to ease my mind. You have my number, I suggest you call it. And no, I won't say hello to our parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. And to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter is on the cutting edge of neuroscience. The man doesn't understand the first thing about what you do, or did. He's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is that why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him, call me, and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you are safe. I don't think they had a specific game. I would actually love to play like one that's set in Germany. Like, there's a couple times in Germany that you could go for, but of course the most interesting one would be that specific time. Okay. But I think it's too soon to play into that time. You have a gift and a curse. The gift of old blood. The curse of not understanding it. We can help if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it. Otherwise, nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, miss your chance. Who the fuck is this? L. Would your favorite baseball team happen to be the Atlantis Eagles? Trash. File corrupted. I feel like they don't want to cross that line in that one. Having to go after Mr. Ill as an assassin could be awkward. I agree. Like, it would be, like, I think it's, like, they might do it in, like, 40 years from now. Yeah. Yep. We're pretty much the last generation here. Samberly has done it really. I mean, Wolfenstein has done it. Wolfenstein is like the main game. Didn't Hitman even have a mission for it? My name is Layla Hassan. Oh, nice. You're the daughter of a streamer. Okay. Sorry. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both at Abstergo and in our subsequent freelance careers. And all the time, I knew and worked with your daughter. Why would they be restricted now after all those? It wouldn't be that. No, we're not saying they're restricted. It's more like they don't want to play into it yet, which is what I would say. It's too soon. Like, it's like too like little apart from like current time. Yeah, that's also true. I'm writing to you now with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you have probably never heard, offering to explain the tragic loss of one so dear, but if you allow me, I will try. I was with your daughter in the moment leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. How long has my soda been in the freezer? Wait, since we run the ad, how long has it been? Fuck. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I'm partly to blame for it. I think it's been in there for like 30 minutes now. That's 45 minutes? Okay. Run. It's fine for a little bit longer. It's fine for a little bit. Let me just finish this up and then I grab it. Before we meet at the site, I want to see these. Last week I reviewed the logs from this time with Bayrek. I even talk about how many games have indeed been banned in multiple countries. Yeah, I mean, like if you look at Wolfenstein and stuff, they're not allowed to show certain symbolism and stuff in Germany because I mean Germany is not a big fan of it, and that's just the whole truth. Of course not. Not supposed to play them order. Your own fault. Let's be honest here. It'd be impressive if I remember anything until I play Origins. Yeah, it is. I don't really care. Before we met at the site, I want you to see this. Last week I reviewed some logs from the entire time with Bayek and came across some old notes. In the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Izu temples. Most of them were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites, each temple containing an Izu message clearly meant for one with the ability to read genetic memory. I was the lucky one. I don't believe they were indeed for Bayek for himself, as he seemed wholly unaware of the messages they played. They may have been encoded in a way that only someone with an animus could see them. Some good frozen soda coming up. I usually always have it in there for an hour and it's not frozen. Like that's what I always do. It's been a few years since I last heard these messages, so my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribbled down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all of this. I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I'm enthusiastic, but often wrong. Oh my god, so much reading. Also, I have to specify when I'm talking, with really stupid terms. It's just because it can be triggered from words only. Oh, no, I know. That's why I also don't like to go in depth into that topic. It's been a few years. Strikes you. Since the last 50 messages, my memory is foggy, but the notes I scribbled down have a clarity that I trust. Might be something to all of this, I don't know. Often I grasp outside of my area of expertise. I'm enthusiastic, but often wrong. Let me know if something else strikes you. Just reading. Yeah, my favorite. It's like I'm playing a visual novel. You want to play a minute ad, Seth? So we have another ad break in a bit, like a break from ads while I quickly grab the sodas. Oh, the soda. So at least we don't have an actual break during take your time. Okay. So we don't have an actual ad in the middle of gameplay. I don't want one when we go to England. Okay, I quickly put some shoes on while I open my window so it doesn't get too cold. And then we'll be back. Back in back! Interesting. That is very interesting. Very specific ad block. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Yep. Okay, wait. Yeah. Layers upon layers of reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations searching for the right vision, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real. There's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure, anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. Ugh. Maybe. That also could be possible. Angie, how's it going? Teasing the assassin's Maxime. Nothing is true. Must be careful not to confuse truths with facts, however. A language game you will always lose, though we may stumble in our attempt to interpret the world the universe reality, what have you. It is always out there. I believe that's simulated or no. We could imagine a dozen nested simulations, and each one of them, on the level of itself, would constitute a full reality. Wolfram via Conway suggests the universe is a giant cellular automata. Yeah, I mean, good to miss an ad. And further, there is a point where the difference between simulated and real is meaningless. In the universe where a simulation, the universe were a simulation, what would it matter? The simulation qua simulation itself would be real. Therefore, everything within it would be real within the confines of the simulation. Say a scientist were able to simulate pain by inducing only a few neurons to fire. No physical harm. I am in pain. The subject says, no, you only believe you are, says the scientist. This is meaningless. As is this. You thought you were in pain, were mistaken. My God. Is this really an automata? Didn't I say like automata? Pretty sure I said automata. Escape, go back to fun. Is this even important? I guess it is if you want to understand the futuristic lore. No surprise, you were designed to have boundaries after all. But one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code, equations that defines life, they're nestled deep within our every star. And every mote of dust, every second that passes is a word, a symbol, all part of an intricate yet simple language, existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. We know this. Humans were the instrument of an earlier species, the Izu. Resist the temptation to say superior, different. Superior, different. They were better suited to some tasks, ill-suited to others, possessed of a mind that we cannot know. Thank you, Steam. But what does not get us anywhere? What is it like to be Izu? What is it like to be a bat? The implication that the Izu could read time is interesting, but if humans could read time, would it necessarily be in the same manner and for the same purpose? Whether constructed or evolved, or a little of both as we are, we cannot be said to have been built to achieve the same ends. A round disc on its edge is a wheel. On its side, a plate. How we use something can often determine its value and its perceived purpose. How do I need to turn off? I don't want to see when people go into a game. Like, messages, I'm fine. But I don't care that people go into a game. I don't care. Break the code, break the node. These walls tell it. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't know I had to read this much. Break the code, break the node. These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. I've had those muted always. I had it on my old PC, but now I don't. Actually, did I? A story we could not alter. Mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered. The stories written into the walls of the rooms. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author invents the future. The author owns the future. The Toba catastrophe, a super volcanic event paired with a mass coronal ejection, was the beginning of the end for the Izu. changed the Earth's environment, lowered its available oxygen levels, and generally fucked things up. The Izu never recovered. By our estimations, the last remaining Izu died just a century after the catastrophe. From that point forward, humans, their creation, ruled the roast. Ruled the roost. I'm glad Shpyke is reading it out loud because I don't feel like reading it all by myself, so it's too much for me. My brain is really not wanting to read it, but I'm doing it just for the stream's purpose. The disaster was not unforeseen. Izu scientists had known about their impending doom for years, perhaps decades. Before the catastrophe occurred, to protect themselves, they worked feverishly to find a solution. 6 methods they've tried, but due to a toxic combination of hubris, political infighting, and bad luck, all 6 failed. The final method proved the most promising and was nearly complete when tragedy struck. It was this method that Desmond Miles revived when he saved the world from a second solar flare in December 2012. This voice laments the compound failure of their species to save themselves. But the truth is broader than that. They with Desmond saved us. Success deferred. Then this message. Break the code, break the node. Insistent and very puzzling. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variations within the linear continuity. There are nodes, choke points, moments where algorithms converge to flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment by the gods. My brain, however, cannot comprehend things. They're just audio. I have to either read along or the speaker's lips to not zone out. For me, reading things in general is like zoning out a lot. And I want to zone out. But this is... I have to do this. Moments where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous. Nodes are static, changeless. And the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out again and again and again. Can you feel the wave collapsing? Trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance. The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibility towards the end. Towards that end for over 100 years now. I really was hoping I didn't find the laptop. Collapse the wave. Well, outside my area of expertise, must contact someone who knows this shit better. But what if what it seems to be saying, the structure of space-time, the universe is built in such a way that certain events or clusters of events are compelled to occur, a bottleneck through which space-time flows, and one nearly impossible to avoid. There's something about this catastrophe, the one Desmond averted 2012, that compels it to return. Indifferent to our fear or pain, it's a tidal wave, rippling across the sea of space. It crashes once against the dike, and that stopped it for a time. But the sea rears back for another strike, another and another. That gives us some clarity of what is happening now, all around us, but it remains unclear how to change it, especially from within an animus, a simulation within a simulation. So are they like hypothesizing that humanity, like the world that they live in, is a simulation? And they're like going into simulations of like old times inside that simulation. Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from subtle to drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to. I zone out quite a lot too, but I've been listening to podcasts a lot lately, so I'm kind of used to listening without reading along. I mean, if you're used to living in a simulation that feels real, why wouldn't you question your own reality? No, absolutely. I'm not saying that there's no reason for them to question their own reality. Anything could be a simulation. That is a valid theory. Even in our current life, it is absolutely a valid theory that could potentially be the case. But like anything in science, it high things like that can only be a theory until there's somehow proof, which there probably wouldn't be. If we could suddenly see time, that would not guarantee the same perception the Izu possessed. Let us speak of time as an entity. If we may, let us say that time is a perceivable fact in the same way that light is a perceivable fact. The ability to see this fact in no way guarantees a sympathetic view. There are creatures stumbling around this earth that read light differently than we do. And our different purpose, humans see in a well-known spectrum. This sense of color is confined to the three cones we possess. Yet nocturnal creatures see with a different scope, for a different purpose. Night stalking, hunting, lurking. They evolved in a concert with their needs, and they are now constrained by them, as are we. Light is only a fact seen askance and used differently by different species. To suggest that we might read time is to imply we have a specific use for time. No, one more. Fuck. The next is unstoppable, and yet the greatest revolution sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility. They not? Reality is a simulation. Well, you're clearly not sleeping if you can send messages. Break the code, and in doing so, escape the inescapable. The Animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. Your Animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it could escape the code. It could make the leap and make possible decision that defies the order of things that are. It is ridiculous to imagine that I could change the nature of reality out there. From within the confines of an animus, a simulation within the so-called simulation. Oh my, I need to open the soda. It's very funny. I need ginger tea at this rate. But I believe I understand what this voice is telling me. My animus is endowed with the ability to suggest alterations to days long past. From any moment in time, I can extrapolate what might have been. Calculations of time. I am not confined to what was but what could have been. Yes, history is real. Facts do matter. But from any moment in time I choose within the animus, I can interrogate memory. I can ask the world, what if? What if Bayek and Aya had stayed together? What if Kimu had not been murdered? I can suggest these hypotheticals and watch how they unfold. Why would I want to? For knowledge, for a better understanding. For a better understanding what tragedies were avoided. For a better understanding of what tragedies were avoided? It remains to be seen. I am in sense a reader of the calculations as the Izu were in the days past. Perhaps one day I will be able to harness with this talent to see into the future, to predict, to correct, to avoid what that would be worth something. Okay, we're getting there. Oh yeah. Like these messages, he wants to be like me to be done with this fast, but it's just gonna like prolong every message. I've never understood the obsession with simulation theory and stuff like that. It's all nice, but why does anyone care? No, like, it's just another pursuit of knowledge. Like, if it's plausible, if you believe in it, if you follow the theory or not, that's your whole, like, own, like, thing. However, either way, if it is a simulation that we live in or not, it is our reality. It is still real for us. It doesn't matter. Our perception is still what our perception is, even if we're in a simulation. Reality is still our reality. The staff, one of many Izu's staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device with the ability to heal, repair, restore, and rejuvenate organic tissue with unprecedented swiftness. It has been known to extend the lifespan and is presumed to have the ability to resuscitate living creatures in critical or suspended states. It has not been verified in the staff has the ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely based on its known features. It appears to work by reading and copying its bearer's DNA to ensure perfect replication on a broad scale. It is able to detect erroneous copies and deploy repairs so long as its bearer remains within the direct contact. It has been used as a weapon, infrequently, possibly by taking advantage of the tremendous power it draws from the Izu's wireless energy lattice. The staff has also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Izu called Alethea. It is not known if this personality is Alethea's original consciousness or a simulation of the original. Though most neuroscientists would call this distinction without a difference, as of early 2019, the entity known as Alethea has made no further attempts to contact me. As yet, my purpose as the so-called heir of memories, as Alethea has dubbed me, remains unclear. And there goes the PC reload. First one of today. Gnome bearers, yeah. That's pretty cool. Are we done? Oh. Is the biggest issue for people are that they don't want everything they did to be a lie and not meaningful in the world, actual world. Yeah, no, and I totally understand that. It is like a terrifying concept. Like if like we're in a simulation, what's the point?
That's quite nice.
Right?
Soothing. I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
What pointless dialogue.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
I won't be able to read chat till like this
You mind if I
actually
put some music on? Go
refreshes too.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America.
Oh.
Apart from that,
My Steam
it's
is not up
just
to date.
a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
Chat will refresh in a second here.
It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect, so the staff doesn't, you know...
There it goes.
...mess with you.
Sean, What happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand.
5 more pages?
Your old
Wait,
team,
actually, I didn't see them.
maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years,
Okay.
then you wear that thing until we say otherwise.
I was gonna say,
William's orders.
I was wondering if my brain was suppressing it.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm also in that boat.
Sean has been busy.
I'm not reading anything anymore. I'm not reading that.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Okay. We can read one more node.
DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file, voice unknown, with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code, led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the Dark Ages. Point is, it was a grave site, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news if we have it right. Question remains, how did these bones get here? Why? Also, hey Sai, how's it going? Look at low poly jackets. In these things? I guess they really wanted to make them look like modern jackets, but those are way too crinkly. Okay, I'm going back in. World map unavailable. Okay.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
No! Let's watch the whole week.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Finally! Ivor.
Thank you so much.
Aster!
For the raid.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? You're just in time for Viking part again. Like, you could argue that, like, nothing really matters. Like, either way. Like, like, would it really change that much if we we learned that we live in a simulation aside from panic? How are you? I'm doing good. Just had to do a gigantic reading session, but we're finally done with it.
England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing.
Look at this.
All you see here is Saxon territory.
No more snow.
Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well,
There's a village.
To clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes. I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to
Okay,
throw at us.
nice.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar
Look
know
at
that
these
we're coming?
huts.
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
The rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
I have to do this. I have to show this. I have to show this fucking image.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
Oh, this looks so cool.
Come to, stop the boats. Pull aboard there. Way forward is blocked by a chain.
Stack is great, yeah.
We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something.
Hmm?
Hey, be still.
Or like you'll ruin our cover. Look at this. I'm both sad and happy, like to see something else than snow. Look at this shit. Oh, the grass textures look so nice. Raspberries. Okay, new rule. If you regularly consume the blood and flesh of a demigod in a room full of chanting elders, you're not allowed to call other religions primitive and evil. Catholics. You hold out your hand when you walk through tall grass. Wait, did you, like, did we actually? Did we push the things aside? Oh, there's so much detail in the foliage. Yeah, let me walk through them. Huh. Maybe this is not the high enough stuff. Look at how... Look at your right hand. I seriously didn't see anything. Oh, he's brushing through it a little, but he's not pushing it. Oh, I thought you meant like he's like pushing it like slightly away. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. But look at how amazing this looks. The amount of like foliage detail. There's like discolorations. There's all sorts of different foliage.
Best not to draw attention here.
Dodge grass in the video game. Ubisoft has such a good like design and art team. Look at this. And we've just arrived here. There's a hay bale. Good job, Ubisoft, honestly. Ubisoft is like really impressive with this stuff. Oh, I cannot. Okay, I'm too close near enemies to save the game. Ubisoft is insanely impressive when it comes to this stuff.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships. So as long as the mechanism remains intact, several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. This is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. Props to our optimization team too. Yes, absolutely. The fact that this game runs so well despite looking at this, even for like a shit machine like D, is impressive. I agree. If they did, Ubisoft would probably be the most impressive studio on the market. Like Anno 1800, I am so glad they polished that game. They really, they're still giving it attention. They're polishing it and everything. They do still have Uplay, but I can forgive that. because like when I see games like Anno, when I see like look at games like this, I am wildly impressed. Like wildly impressed. Yep. But that's with like most AAA companies. Okay. I'm glad that none of the soldiers are coming towards me. I'll be taking care of questing once we settled. I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad that Anno was polished nicely.
Easy pickings. Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive.
If we could just shake this AAA mentality.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be made. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things.
Dude, this game looks so fantastic.
Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and
Grante Britches
shot. As they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
The fuck?
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are?
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Buckraut, and draw your weapon.
No, we aren't Danes. Come on. Okay.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have to do
Who are these people?
Well, killing we do. So let's get to it, baby. Oh, after all that reading, it's so nice to fight again. Oh, little shit. Oh. Get your xenophobia right. We should have specified we're not like the ones at war with you. We're not the fucking, or like the ones that want to kill you, the Danes. What the fuck? Did anyone see that zigzag the arrow was doing at the end?
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
I did steal their kill.
I'll check the longhouse.
We should have specified that we're not the ones they're caring about. Dog walking time sounds good. Look at this. Like, oh fuck! I'm sorry. I will keep doing this throughout this whole playthrough. But I just like to like appreciate the amount of different foliage in this game. Like, holy moly. Fucking beautiful.
Wait.
Take your time.
Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there!
Artist brain rot thing.
Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Oh, it's them!
Bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people.
Wait, we met you.
You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Those were also, these guys were also in the audience of King Harold, weren't they?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder.
Yeah,
But I
holy
let their
shit.
eyes out before I let them
Elden Ring has details, but not this much. Like, this is nuts.
At Halfdan Jarl's asking, but they were gone when we arrived.
Elden Ring is going to get ray tracing at least, though, so I'm excited. Weren't those the people that we've met in like King Harold's audience, the ones that also went away?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers.
Maybe not.
Good men. Always paid me fair.
I thought I remembered the guy.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again, somewhere.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of Ragnar's
Dude.
mine, right, Doug?
I love Dog.
Best, Sigurd.
I love Dog.
Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to. if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I love Doug. So clueless. Oh, that was beautiful. This game has really good humor.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Nice, we took over an existing village. Cutscenes are rendered so beautifully too. Honestly, big fucking applause for Ubisoft. This game looks insanely impressive. Better than most games I know. Exactly. The stupidity makes you roll your eyes, but it's so good.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen.
Makes me excited for the next Assassin's Creed game
Granty has
already.
found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East
Oh,
Anglia,
it's Mercia. I thought
Northumbria,
America.
and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia. But here,
It's America. I thought it said
my
America.
scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea.
Don't give me a choice.
Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
Yeah.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Rating.
Good work, my
Honestly, I have to say though, I make fun of the bugs and glitches because they are really stupid. But I really enjoy bugs and glitches unless it's game breaking. So like it's really hilarious to see like dumb like glitches and bugs. It's part of the charm. But game breaking things is like ugh. Combat dive. Yeah. Eye of the North. Prevents flinching from hits while aiming with your bow. Okay. There was the one AC game that was unplayable just because of the amount of bugs and glitches. I don't remember which one it was. Really? That sounds awful. Next, I would like to go for another adrenaline upgrade. The dual swap is nice too. We'll get it either way on the way. Whether we like to or not. Brush with death. That's one of the things that we had. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses and making others around you appear to move slower. Oh. It's one of those things. Light damage, melee resistance, and melee damage. That's a lot of melee resistance. I like stupid little glitches that make you giggle, but being stuck or other things that really negatively affect the gameplay, yes, exactly. Okay, look at this, like the outside light coming in there, the nice warm feeling in this house, the warm ambience, the lighting in this is so beautiful, combined with the amount of detail that everything in this thing has. Every banner is like tattered, dirtied up a little, crafted with love. The wood is actually chiseled in properly. Ah. The carpets have a nice like texture going. We can drink. No, we cannot. Sorry. Where did your instrument go? Huh. Huh. Oh my god. Oh, dude, like everything in this looks so fucking beautiful. Just seeing like the wrecked building here, overgrown. Puddles on the floor. Really? Some reviews fixes the game was unplayable for many with horrible frame rate losses. Ow! Maybe even just shoved it through a loose part in the floor. Yeah, who knows? Glad he stood up for a split second.
Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I've found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Really? I can open the world map? It's 1 out of 6. Go and fuck shit up and they won't let them. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. So is it just on the map? Oh my god. Oh lordy. We have a bit to explore. We have a little bit to explore. Raid this location with your crew and gain its wealth and materials for your settlement growth. Oh my god. Is this like a real-time strategy game inside like my Assassin's Creed? Is this going to be my dream come true? Is this my dream come like to fruition? Okay, can someone tell me how to disable like the people popping up in my Steam? I don't want it. Wait. Steam settings, notification settings, and disable it there. In game. Oh, does do not disturb work? Okay, Steam settings. Notification. I don't have notification in here. In game, maybe? No. I just don't want the annoying pop-ups for you guys to see and for me guys to be annoyed about why they pop up on Steam. Do not disturb mode is just in the friends set activity tab. I know that. I know how to go into the do not disturb mode, but I would like to disable them for good. I don't want you guys to have to experience this shite too. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know where it is anymore. Interface. What? That's what I'm looking for. Is it just gonna tell me to go into do not disturb? Oh no, there's a settings thing in the friends list now. Oh, is that it? Let's see. Notifications. When a friend joins a game, uncheckmarked. There you go. There you go. Okay, sorry for the little stop. We're back now. Does someone want to try going in? Okay. Chat, help! Okay, unknown. Does someone want to try going in and out of a game? This is a test message. No, I'm keeping the actual chat message pop-ups, like if someone sends me a message. But only like when people go into a game is disabled now. I don't want like, oh, this person entered like hentai game something something. Oh god. Free to explore. Oh. Duel for danger, don't you? Let me just open one of my Sakura games. A person is brave by not entering that invisible mode. Some people don't give a shit. Oh, you have a headache? Oh. I hope it goes away, unknown. Oh, this game looks so beautiful. Oh my god, is that like a lavender field? Oh my god, they have like lavender fields and shits in this. Are these... wait, no, those aren't dandelions. I thought they were dandelions at first. Look at this! They just have a fucking random... They have just a fucking random lavender field. Look at how cool this shit looks. Oh, dude. The amount of detail. Even just like how the rocks have like this amount of detail and stuff in them. Yes. The wild carrots thing is, I know that, like, specifically also from Valheim. Not sure if that's actually lavender, though. Might not be. It looks like it. Oh, no. I don't think this is lavender. Still, purple flowers nevertheless. And I like that variation. And oh, even the grass looks so good. And the brightness. Hell yeah, purple flowers are great. Well, then you should have to Google hawkweed, I think. Ragnarossen Lookout. Ragnarossen. Isn't hawkweed a lot taller though? I think The leaves would have been a lot bigger. Oh. Please tell me we can go to that snow area too. Oh my god. Look at all of this. Dude, I am so excited. I am so excited. You got some in your garden for a while? It took you a while to get rid of it. Damn. I thought that was a noose. Oh my god. Chad. The game, it looks so fucking beautiful. I think I'm having an aneurysm. I think that tree is having an aneurysm. First I thought that was an actual, like, unintended visual bug. Is there an invisible wall here? Or what's going on? Oh! Is this one of the locations that we shouldn't approach? The glitches? Or whatever that was what we read in the book? Like, approach at your own caution? I hope so, Unknown. Some people get nice surprises when they eat them. That is kind of a really cool effect, though. Look at this. It's kind of cool to see this glitching out. Explore anomaly. Oh. The fuck?
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
Goodbye, immersion.
Close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Hope you didn't like your immersion.
We don't know what this thing is.
Thank God she can also just parkour like this. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, this one's easy. I thought they were going to actually go for the clever design, but it's children's puzzles. You have to use the last one on the closest one, but that one's already stabilized. Yup. I believe it was 10 anomalies that we read about in the book. So be prepared to do this a couple times. Oh. Wait, whoops. Do. What the fuck?
Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us. Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Or speak about this Mad One. No, easy jump to do. Okay. Well, this one's simple. Point this at here. Go over there. Point this one over here. Get back to this. I mean, I have to say this looks kind of cool. But very interesting. I can definitely see this being like, what did you call it? Like immersion breaking. I could definitely understand it. I can definitely understand it. I guess it's what we have to expect now, and it's not that immersion breaking if you expect it.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
And we're back. Animus anomaly completed. Kill this pig. Well, okay. We can raid over here. Oh, there's so much to do and I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's start off by me peeing. Let me mark like a couple locations here. I'll be right back. Sorry. Pee turned into poop. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Let's start here and go down so we can get all the shinies. I hear talking. Okay, I missed something there. Oh, it's below. No wonder I skipped it. Let's start with over here. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I will be doing... Wait, here... This iron ore is not regenerated. Why are you making noise? I don't know. I will be doing some raiding. But I think first, we'll actually start off by going a little bit further into the quest so we unlock a couple of things. And then we do side questing, exploration, yada yada. All the good stuff. Hello. Oh, there's a dead person. I was gonna say, who just left their things? Oh, we actually get supplies from this. I'm glad that we just like have like a it's nice and both like hilarious to think that you have like a general like supplies item. Like, thank you. I'm glad that we could use those like 100 crates of supplies of like potential food for like making a smithy, but at the same time it's totally understandable. I'm just like poking fun. It's kind of hilarious. Makes it a lot easier to like figure out how to deal with what though. Oh, snakes! I thought it was rope. We have snakes. Didn't expect to see these little buggers. Very, very cute. They look honestly pretty, pretty refined. They're called nope ropes for some people. True. There's a surprising amount of detail in this. We can make our own serpent. Oh god. Now just imagine this guy coming out of water. Arrgh. God, camera tilt. Pog, snake. Yeah, we found a snake. 2, actually. I think there might be a third one. Somewhere. I feel like I had 3 of those things come up. Oh, it might just be 2. Well, I'm not gonna harm them. Yeah, let's just do the quest for a minute to unlock and get like better set up for some things. Haven't you helped Gunnar yet? Well, Gunnar is not really like happy anyway, since he can't even go on raids anymore. Oh, normal foxes! Since he's not expendable anymore. Is that a reindeer? Or is that an elk? Please tell me that's an elk. I think that's an elk, right? Yeah. Because there should not be a reindeer in England. It does really look like a reindeer. I could have literally just not gotten the reindeer antler. It might actually be a reindeer. I'm not sure. I should have analyzed the corpse further. Like, there's not supposed to be, but that's why I'm like so confused. Thomas, I'd love to have snakes and or cats, but both having both would endanger both. Because I'm not responsible enough to make sure they intended to act. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I also think it looked like a reindeer. Wait, D, is there reindeers in England? Like, do you know? Like, not like in real life, in like the game. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing crate supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is that with all nearby barrels, wealth chests have been looted.
And listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here.
God dag.
Monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
I love dag. It's fucking ridiculous. Well, they're clearly pointing us to start here. So let's actually like do what the game like wants for once. Reindeer in Scotland. I don't remember there being any reindeer in like any like bit of like that landmass. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Watch out. Yeah, they're not native. So it's very interesting to see them. Very interesting. Please, don't hand, like, hold your hand on there. Is that lavender? That looks a bit like lavender. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't actually expect to be hit out of it in time. I don't believe there were like reindeers in the UK. Maybe in this universe. We'll just have to go with this. Read above, there were? Wait. They used to be there in real life some hundreds of years ago, but they were killed off from hunting. Reindeer were once completely native to Scotland, found over a much larger range, how they became extinct hundreds of years ago. Like, how long hundreds of years ago? Interesting. Oh my god, poor fucker.
Going to smash you.
Yeah, I guess this must be like... This must be that. Well, at least it makes sense then, so all is well. God damn it.
Work with me.
Okay, please. Whoa. Sorry, buddy. We gotta plunder. This guy's just watching. Oh my god, the whole air actually is full of ash. Wait, fuck. Burn the church! Come on.
Die! Together, lads, we have this. Break you.
Yeah. Well, how are you doing today, Sisty? It's nice to see you. Raw materials. Oh, so they're... The church has been looted. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense to think that, like, reindeer weren't here at that time. I thought the same. There's wheat fields. We're here to plunder. Everywhere I turn, there's sickness. It sweeps through this monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We've been burning. The ones who've died for fear, their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help us. True. Are you sure you can run this game at 60 FPS on full graphics, T? With the amount of detail this game has. The German history, hellish stuff. True. Climate was very different back in the day. Hey, I mean, honestly, what's better than this? Fun game and a learning experience. Can I smash the window? Oh my god. I love it.
Give me a hand.
Let's see how long someone will take to come here. Like, are you sure with this level of detail that you can run this game at ultra?
Come, help me with this.
Oh, chat, I have pizza snacks. I have to wait for someone to get here. Do I have to smash the door open first? Pizza.
Hey, come here. Give me a hand with this. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Hey. First settlement raided. Yes. I still have my window open too. There's guards? Is that a crusade? What is this? I want to see. I'm gonna find out. Look how dark this game can also get, like, lightning-wise. A zealot. Oh shit, I have to click R again. Oh, this guy is over my power level. Okay. He's too powerful. He's pushing me off. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to make the, like, roll happen yet. Okay. Okay, wait, that was not enough to break his guard. Oh, shit. The fuck is that? Is that a mine? Because that wouldn't be fucking... would be fucking interesting. The only way to beat this guy is to bait out his attacks. God damn it. Oh, god, second strike. Okay. Tactical retreat. Hmm. I can beat him if I play more focused. That's why I zigzagged. Because I would have died. You have to break procedural aim a little. I do like the Predator bow. But I think I'm going to stick with the normal bow. How do I make... How do I make the combat roll happen?
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope.
Mmm. I really need to build the staple. Hey.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Quest some more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. Construct a new building. Approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven to see all the services that are built or are available to construct.
Hello and well met. Go.
Hidden Ones Bureau. Hytham works here to track the movements of the Order of the Ancients. Okay. Oh, it's so good. In my opinion, the game is so good. I love it so far. I'm a really big fan.
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
Sorry, I have to leave. I don't want to do that.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
Really?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy.
If I downgrade gear, do I get the stuff back? Oh no, please. All resources spent on it?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
So there's no repercussions to, first of all, upgrade my armor at the current moment. This game. If apparently D can run it at like with his like old man PC on full graphics, you should be able to run this. Of course, I'm not exactly sure what your specs are, but there is a what's it called? Oh, I forgot how those things are called. The like simulations of like gameplay of if your PC can handle it in this game.
That one?
So if you can't do it, you can do it right when you start from the starting menu. And if you can't do it, I have a 1050 Ti graphics card. Will not be able to run this game normally. D, what graphics card do you have again? Costs money to downgrade mine too. It's just 100 silver for now.
Is that what you want? Thank you for trusting me hands with your gear. You have a keen eye for quality.
There we go.
You are looking powerful.
Thank you.
I must be on my way.
Until...
Power up. Now I can take quite a punch more in my face. I have to buy some leather though. Now let's build the stables and let's get ourselves Odogoron and Legiana, huh? That's what I care about. Stable and aviary. You just have a 1060? Okay, so D has a 1060 and can run this game at ultra with 60 FPS on 1080p, right?
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord,
This game is more CPU intensive? Wait, did my color change to more blue?